Shooby-dooby-doo. Let's see what we're doing. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I was going to say Happy Friday, but it's actually Sunday. How's everybody today? I'm going to wait a few minutes for the crew to join us. It's Happy Sunday, but it's going to be... Could you guys lower that a little bit? Family's right in front of me watching... they're watching a movie. We just finished eating. Hi everyone. I'm just finishing up a quick booklet. I've been working on this all day today. I made 2 more books, 2 more pocketbook journals. So I want to show you guys. Hi Carol. How are you? We're gonna do our not Friday finds. I guess it's gonna be Sunday's whatever from yesterday. Hi Mary. I am good. I've been working diligently on these pocketbook journals, so I want to show you guys everything that was done. Hi Mary. Hi Joanne. Who am I missing? Other Carol. That's never going to get old. Ever. How are you? Aloha. Hi, Sheila. How you doing? It's been a minute since we've seen you. You didn't miss anything yet, Des. I just started, but I was working on this little journal, and I kind of want to finish it real quick before we get into it. So you didn't miss anything. Not yet. Hi, Angela. I'm just finishing up this little book. I'm excited to show you what I did with all the books because they came out really cute. Oh, I'm well. Always good. You know how it is. Right? Why complain? I'm just going to mark this so I could cut it real quick. I'm going to cut it right there. I'm going to make this a little side pocket. So we are just marking everything here. And once I finish this, then we'll get into it. I just didn't want to, you know how I am when I'm like in the zone. I'm in the zone. Just like that. Just fancy cutting the paper. So, how was everybody's weekend? How was your Saturday? I have exciting thing to tell you because guess what I did on yesterday after I went shopping with Leah? We picked up that piece of furniture that I wanted. So I'm super excited. Hi, B. How are you? Okay. So, let me just wrap this up and get everything together. And I'm not done with this just yet, but we'll finish. I have to sew this However, do you guys want to see the bags first? Let me show you. Make room here. Oh, you went to your caravan. Okay, so this is the gray leather one. It came out super cute, and this can be used to hold it. See that? And then that's the inside. And that is a pocket. And this is going to be, I didn't sew it yet, but this is going to be the signature, the first signature. And this is going to be the second one. So these are the two signatures that are going to go in here. We're going to finish this one up in a little bit. So I thought this one came out really cute. And then this is the one that you guys, we made on Friday. This is the one from Friday. Again, another adorable. I kept like the same little lacy pocket, just the enclosure. This is more of a clutch. This is like with a little thing like that. And then this one, I did so that when you put it down, it looks really cute. You open it. And here's the inside of this one. This one is more green and pinks, and just really cute. Again, they all came out really cute, and they're all going to come with the ephemera, so anyone can decorate them a little bit more. And the chain has bling in it. It's a really pretty chain. Of course, this has its own little ephemera there. So far, aren't they so cute? So these are all real leather. And that's them. I'll put this one in the middle. So that's what I got done so far. I do have an idea to make another one with you guys tonight. However, instead of making it out of this leather, I was thinking, what if we made it out of that fabric that was the roses that I had bought that I didn't use, the real puffy roses, and it'll be like a real, what's the word? A real bougie, a real bougie book. But so this is where we are. I'm debating whether I wanted to put something here, but then I was like, I kind of like the simplicity of it for somebody who doesn't like anything that's too gaudy, you know what I mean? Or too over the top. I thought it was like nice and simple. Hi, Dorothy. Dorothy, I didn't forget about you. I just want you to know I didn't forget about you. Well, Rob, simple is good, right? I think so too. I think something's to be said for like a little simple design like this. And the inside is very elaborate. Like this is like two ribbons, plus I took this ribbon and I cut it apart and I used for the center to make it really like kind of tie it all in together. So I did like a lot of detail on the inside. And we, like I said, we have to finish this, but let's just put this aside for now, and I'm going to show you what I bought yesterday, and then we'll get into it. Oh, thanks, Sandra. I really am happy with the way they're all coming out. Yeah, they're looking really nice. It's a really cool design, and they look nice. So the first thing one of the things I got is already on my desk. Look, I got a new zhuzher holder because the crown, I think, is more suited for my paintbrushes for the watercolor, but it's a little cat. This is like circa 1980. It is a votive holder, but look, it's perfect. It's so cute. So I got that, and I love it. I like the glass, the clear glass, because it matches everything, and it's nice and heavy. Like, it's super heavy, whereas some of the other ones, they are moving around. So, and we have our little kitty cats. So I thought that was really cute. Let me get the bag. Hey, where's my bag? Where'd you guys put my shopping bag? That was over here. Oh, there it is. They moved my bag on me. Okay. It looks like it's a lot, but I don't think it's really a lot. Um, so I didn't go into the regular jewelry tent, but I went into like the broken jewelry kind of a thing. And I only got like 3 pieces, I think, or 4 pieces, actually. The fourth was just it's already put away. But I got a couple of necklaces because I thought this was really pretty to use for whatever I normally use. I thought it was in a pretty color. This is like a purplish. It's like a really pretty purple. And I thought this was really cool looking. I don't have any plans for this. You can see there's a few pieces missing, but this is kind of neat for my goth stuff. So I got these 3 pieces. That was it for the jewelry. I got a couple of books. So this one says Inspiring Thoughts for Grandmothers. I love the paper. I thought these would make beautiful, like back to back. Like if I took the two different oval ones and then did like with acetate, it would be beautiful markers or little, just really pretty. And I love the color of the paper and the sayings. I thought it was really cute. So I got that book. The book section was amazing. They did have a really big selection of books, a lot of antique books too. I got an antique book, which I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I got this little book too, Angel Kisses, because I thought that the images were really, really sweet, and I could use these for like an angel books and stuff like that. Just really sweet images. Oh, I got another box of Stamperia. Another box of Stamperia. I think these are all brand new too. I don't know. Let me see. They look like they are, but I got this because I actually have this set and I love it. This is great for vintage and gothy kind of stuff. Um, and I went through quite a bit of it. I'm almost out of it, so I was excited to find a second set. So this is kind of cool. And this has like, see, it has the envelope, and then these are like folders. It's like a cute little set for $2. So that was a good find because I already had one of those. And then I picked this up because I thought this was really pretty. Like, this looks vintage to me. I know it's no longer sticky. And I don't even know, I don't think it's supposed to be sticky. I think it's like almost like a die cut. But look at those images for Christmas. Isn't that beautiful? So, yeah, the inks are Stampin' Spot. I grabbed this little pouch of parchment. It has like 16 sheets for $2. It looks like it has different colors. Let's see what colors are in there because I didn't open it there. Oh, this is really good tape. I don't even know what the heck that is. Look at that. That won't even come off. I know. Isn't that gorgeous? It was just really lovely. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take that. I normally don't take stuff like that, but let's see. This is nice and thick. Oh, looks like only one blue. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I think there's a blue mixed in the middle here. Okay, so yellow, pink, and blue. And this is the nice thick one. So I got that. Look what they had there. Cardstock paper, a whole pack for $7. I grabbed it because sometimes for my tall journals, this is great as a base. And I don't have craft paper in 12 by 12. Not that I recall. Not plain. So for $7, I thought this was a really good deal. Because I think this is like $25 or something. I didn't get a chance to Google it, but I'm pretty sure it is. And then these little envelopes were $1 and they're already pre-cut. So I thought that would be nice. Maybe work with the grandmother. I don't know if the grandmother is tall enough. It'd be tight, but I can make it work to make the beautiful sayings and then put some flowers around it. Just an easy little project. You know me and my projects. I did get a couple of tiny books. Dear Daughter. These I thought were just really cute, and I could use them in different ways. I love these little things that you just rip off and put on a note card, you know. And then Sonnets from the Portuguese. Had to get it. What? I haven't even read it yet, but it's freaking adorable. So I had to get that one. These were cool. Postcard for that travel journal. I haven't even, there was two, so I grabbed both, but I thought they were really interesting. I don't know. I thought these were cute. I know, little books are so damn cute. Um, I grabbed this box, and inside are these adorable cards. I'm a card whore as well as a paper whore. Look how cute these are. And this matches the box I have. Hold on, I have a actual box. See? Matches the box. So cute. I don't know. We'll see. But the cards were really cute, so. And I couldn't go live. There was like it was so hot and it was so tight. Like I don't know if you noticed, like it was just real tight spaces. Um, and then I got from those drawers. There was a lot of drawers of stuff. These are brads, and I thought these were really cute and different. And sometimes I need like a bird, and the fact that it's a brad was awesome because that makes it a lot easier. Same thing with this. This is again doves, and these are brads. So these are really cute. Since 6 o'clock, only 18 minutes. And then in those drawers, they had these cute little. I think these are stickers. They look like stickers. This is a Martha Stewart, obviously from probably Michaels, but these are really cute. And you know I use a lot of this kind of stuff, so I grabbed these. These were some charms for $2. They're like little leaves, and I use leaves a lot. Yeah, I thought the birds were a good find. And then the one that I spent a lot on was this one. Look at this book. This was written in 1915, Christmas of 1915. And look at the patine on this. I couldn't leave this book. I looked at it and I put it back, and then I grabbed it and I walked around with it, and I said, you know what? I'm just not putting it back. This is those reddish. This one cost me more than I would normally buy. Look at this reddish tinge. It's gorgeous. I am not cutting this up, just so you know. And look at the color. There's some vellum in between here to keep the colors from bleeding. But this is gorgeous. Like you can't even see it's not even picking up the darkness of the patina on here. Just gorgeous. And it's not that many pages, but what's the matter? So it goes from it's not even black and white. It's more like a reddish. I guess this part's like black and white. So this is a beautiful book. And I'm just going to hold on to it. Maybe it'll be something for the Cancer Society. I don't know. But it's absolutely beautiful for somebody who collects books. A birthday prayer. How lovely. Isn't it beautiful, Dorothy? I thought of you when I saw it too. Who stole the bird's nest? So there's not even a date. So this was given in 1915. So this had to be. Oh, and I think it was printed in Germany. Hold on. Yes. Printed in Germany. So there's no date on it. There's no date, but it had to be prior to 1915. So I just thought, I saw it. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Because I thought of golden books when I saw this. And I grabbed it and I'm like, oh, God, no. And I walked around with it and I walked around with it. And I looked at Leah. Leah's like, Mom, just get it. Mom, just get it. I'm like, you're right. I am going to get it because I can. And then we went to to Michael's, and I only bought two things at Michael's. I bought this because it was $3, and I got this because these little tags are so freaking cute. This was on the clearance. That's all I got at Michael's. That's it. Leah, on the other hand, I didn't post this picture, but let me show you, my friends. Let me show you my daughter, because you think I have a problem. Look at that box. Does somebody have a yarn problem too? It's the itty bitty tags, I know. So Leah has a yarn problem. We bought yarn at the fair. We bought yarn at the thrift store. And we bought yarn at Michael's. We bought yarn everywhere. She definitely has a problem. At the thrift store, however, I know it is the yarn obsession she has. She says she's working on a project. I think it's something for me. So we'll see. I went back and I did buy that piece of furniture that I wanted. It's sitting behind me. I'm excited. I haven't even like wiped it down and put anything in it yet. That's for this week. Because yesterday was like crazy. Let me tell you, I was so exhausted and like, because we got there at like 9:45 and we didn't leave there. We didn't get back home until, what the hell time did we get home? Like 2:45, almost 3. Walking around the entire time, going to all these stores. The book was written in 1906. Thank you, Yvonne. Okay, so this book is almost 120 years old. I just saw it, Yvonne. Thank you, Mama. What was I going to say? Bowling was fun. Well, what happened was I came back and I got a little vertigo situation. I don't know if it was from being dehydrated. I don't know what the hell it was, but I lay down and I actually fell asleep, which is unusual for me. I don't sleep during the day, but I did. I slept for about an hour and a half. And then we got up, got ready, and we went bowling. And bowling was fun. So we did 2 games of bowling. And Larry won the first game, and I came in second. And the second game, Larry won, and I tied for third. I suck at bowling. But it was fun with the kids. And then after we bowled, we all went to get ice cream. And then after ice cream, we came here to my house and just hung out for a little bit. So it was nice to hang out with the family. So that was cool. All right, so you've seen my shopping. I didn't do too bad. I didn't like go overboard, right? I didn't get to go into the vintage tent. The line was always super big, like super long. So we didn't go into the vintage thing. I don't know what they had as far as like any kind of vintage items, which I would have liked to have seen, but and I did look for more teacups, and the thrift store did not have any more teacups. I have a lot of stuff to put away this week, but I'm gonna do that after I finish our Mother's Day projects. Did I catch all your messages? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Hold on. The bag's pushing on the thing. Sorry. Relax. Goodness, you hear that? That was loud. I put the bag on the floor next to the carbon monoxide detector, and it must have pushed the button by mistake. That was me with the shopping bag. The shopping bag, I guess, hit the button on the carbon monoxide detector thingy. I think, is there a button to push? Yeah, it must have pushed the button. Okay? Okay. Your dogs heard it and started barking? Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. So, let's finish up our gray pocketbook journal. So all I really need to do now is sew this one up. So each book has a simple 8-page. It's 6 cardstock, and then I did some parchment in each of the books. I did parchment, 2 pieces of parchment. So it's a very simple, nothing crazy that you can then decorate, and there'll still be room in there. And then I did a little writing booklet like this, and we're going to go ahead and this is a pocket, and I'm going to put a pocket over here. They all have a pocket. I know, it came out really cute, right? The gray one. I really like the texture of the leather. And I remembered I had this in my scraps. I'm like, I know I have a bow somewhere pre-made, because making these bows are not easy. The fact that I already had it worked out really well. I just added the embellishment to make it bling a little bit more. No. I had this done before we even went live, guys. Remember, I said I was going to work on this, so I made 2. I made this one, and I made this one. I actually did this today because I didn't get a chance to work on anything yesterday with my busy schedule. This is the ones that I made besides the one from Friday. So this is the pink and green, the little pocket, and this one has the hanging handle like that. And then this one is our black and gray, and we're finishing it up now. So I'm going to go ahead and start sewing this real quick to put that in the book, and then this one is done too. Oh, I need to cut this one a little bit straighter. It's not a little straight. Yeah, we have the 2 leathers. I don't know why it keeps cutting it cockeyed like that. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to sew this one real quick, and then we're going to start another one. We're going to make another one together. I was busy. Today I was. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday, which really, I was trying to get 3 more done. But I only got these 2. But we're going to do one more, because I want to do like a really frilly pink one. And since I don't have any pink leather, I remember I have that pink. Well, I'm gonna grab the fabric from downstairs, and we're gonna see if it'll work or not, because it really depends if I could cut the flowers in half or not. So we'll see. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna pan out. And then I still have to do my tag, my May tag. So I have to do that as well. This one should be gray. So how'd you guys make out yesterday? You guys have a good week? I'm happy. You're happy I'm early? Yeah, on Sundays I'm early. I started this time like, I don't know, maybe was it a 2 summers ago? Something like that. Because it affords our friends in the UK and whatnot the opportunity to join us without it being an ungodly hour, you know? Oh my goodness. I did. I just showed it. I'll show it. I'll show a little bit again later, especially the book. I bought an amazing book. It's a vintage book that Yvonne found was printed in Germany in 1906. It's six. Ah, I saw what you posted, sweetie. I know you had a bit of a rough one. Hopefully, the light at the end of the tunnel is coming soon when you move out. Okay. Oh, we gotta put a pocket on that one first. All right, dropsy number one. The night is still young. I'm sure I'll drop more. I won't disappoint. Okay, so that is gonna bother me, and I'm wondering, I could do a little bit of lace or something there to hide that. We're gonna have to hide that, and then I want to do a pocket over here. Let me get the paper pieces that I got here. I like that. And this is a little thin, so we're gonna thicken this up. Oh, great! I was wondering, Linda. I was wondering when you if you got it yet. That took a long time to get to you. Wow, I'm glad you told me though, because I was gonna message you because I was like, huh, I haven't heard from Lynn. I wonder if she got the book yet. Okay, so I'm gonna make this is paper, which is really thin for a pocket. So we're gonna reinforce it. I got pieces right here in black. I'm just gonna use a thicker, and then this will be like on top. And it doesn't have to be that big. I think we're gonna go halfway. Well, first things first, I want to do a I want to give this a little bit of room. Oh, look at that. What's the point of that happening? That's not going to work. Did I just push it too hard? See, let's try that again. I think it's the paper. I'm not going to push so hard this time and see. Yeah. I pushed it right through. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to trim that. I didn't have a lot to review as far as what I bought, you know. Maybe. No, let's just trim it up. Right there. And right there. Okay. Well, that's the right piece. I think it is. Yeah. All right. Just making everything look nicey nice. Okay. A little expanding on the pocket there. Can do. If you want to leave, take good care. Okay. All right, and the last thing we're going to do here is I'm going to add a little bit of lace on the spine, near the spine, to hide that yellow. I didn't want to take the book apart. It's too thin. I mean, too thick. Too thick as far as what's the word I'm looking for? Now I don't know if I'm going to have anything that's going to be thin enough. Yeah, I like the gray and the black. It's like a grayish. So even if I do this, you're still going to see a little bit of that yellow, and that's going to piss me off. Yeah, that's not going to work. I think I'm going to have to do just a piece of this ribbon here. It's like a 1/16 of an inch, I think it is. that's thin and that could be tucked, and that's the way to do it. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Nice and thin. Okay, let me put the glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to get my little micro needles, scissors, so that I can cut, because these cut really well. This is like going in for surgery. Where's my... Oh, you did? You finished the sewing journal? Oh, you got to take a few pictures and show us, Linda. I love to see what people do with them. I don't think anyone's ever shown me a finished book. So please share. Excellent. That looks better. Now I have to do the back. See, there was that little yellow line that was annoying me. Not no more. Just a little bit of ribbon, that's all you need. Oh, that's wonderful, Linda. You were reminiscing while you were filling out everything. That's so cool. Okay. Pocket? Pocket. Okay, let's put it in here now. And we can start the next one. Wait, is that one too wide? Oh, it's not in right. There. I was like, why is it folding like that? Oh, I might have to trim that a little bit. How can that be? It looks like it's fine. Oh, Venom is on TV. I'm going to leave it. Whoever gets this book, if they want to trim it, they can trim it just a little bit. Because it's like right there. So it'll close. But you see, like, that's right there. These have a little bit more space. It all depends on where you put the the latch. I may have put the latch a little bit lower on this one. But, okay. So we got 1, 2, and 3. So we'll call this one, we'll call it red, because it's kind of reddish, not really, more of a coral than it is red. And this one we will call our pink and green. Pink and green are beautiful. Beautiful color scheme. Beautiful lace. I can't believe you forgot. And you can see the all of that has bling on it. So it's really beautiful. Oh, I forgot to put the ephemera bag. In there for now. Okay, so that's 1. It's 2 and 3. And this gets all of the little pieces that you can use to make pockets and little tags and whatever you'd like. She knows that means I'm gonna have a fight, right? Let me cut this one real quick. Thanks, honey. Yeah, we don't know how much they're gonna be yet, but hopefully. You guys could hear the TV. You're not supposed. Let me see. Maybe this thing. It's supposed to be filtering out the TV. I don't get it. It is a bow and a handle. So it's both. Oh, hi, Carol. Surprise visit from the grandkids. That's the best, right? No. Did it? I don't think I didn't take any bids on it yet, did I? No. Oh, it needs to be a bigger bag. Thanks, Shed. Ooh, Dancing Queen. I love that ABBA. No, we didn't bid on anything yet, honey. The 120 you're thinking about was the book that Dorothy bought. The first book. Yeah, the Mother's Day book. Yeah. Well, these are real leather. So I'm hoping we get like a decent amount for sure because obviously, you know. Okay, this one's a little bit wider. So I'm going to keep this out. But, okay. So we're going to keep this nice and simple. And then we got the rose gold. We'll call this one the rose gold. The bow, or black and gray, and then pink and green. So these are the 3 we have so far. I'd like to make one more with you guys. Thank you. So, my idea was, oh, I still have to put the teacup in that one. I put the teacup, I put one of the teacup cards in all of those. I have to put it in that last one though. So my thought, I already have the cover done because I did the covers earlier. So I have the cover done. I even already punched out the holes. One thing I did different, you see how I used a marker instead of zhuzhing, and in case it doesn't line up right, I don't think for this next one it's going to matter, because I really want to make a very girly one, right? Because those are fairly pretty. I think they're pretty. They're very, don't hate me, demure. But I'm feeling like I want to make, because I found I had this bracelet in my stash, and I thought this will make a beautiful handle just as it is. And I could use a brad to hold it in place. And I think it'll look really pretty as a handle up here. And so I feel like it has to be a very girly, frilly kind of, and I don't have leather. So hi Jess. So I think I'm gonna go downstairs and grab that fabric that I bought that was those roses, those pink roses. Do you remember? Um, so this one's gonna be a little bit different because, well, we'll see if we can make it work. I don't know, but we shall see. All right, let me go grab the fabric and I'll be right back. Okay, so I got this because this needs something underneath it. And I thought I had pink cotton fabric, but I didn't see it. But then again, I still didn't put all my fabric away. So this is what I was thinking. Because I thought this was really pretty. And I thought it would make a really cool looking purse. Like an interesting texture. Right? Let me see. Am I wrong? I think that's going to look really cute. Do I have suede? Not pink. No. And not beige. Hi, Rosie. I think this is going to look really cute with this as the handle. Like, right? They're not, I don't think they're freshwater. I think these are fake. This was in my repertoire of jewelry, so I don't think they're freshwater. I just twisted them. I have to untwist them now. Yeah, it's you know what it's giving me? It's giving me like a Sex in the City vibe. Like just very dainty, very frilly. I have to do things that they can't all be the same, right? Yeah, freshwater are odd shape, right? So I had to do a darker one. I did the gray one, the gray and black one, and now I'm going to do more of a frilly, foofy one. I just have to think about this because this is going to require me to fold it over. All the other ones I've cut up to, and I haven't had any issues with folding and stuff like that. And I do have to think about it because there is an order of how things have to go, and it could screw something up. But then again, maybe not. I could be completely speaking out of turn. Um, and there's no reason why I can't just go right to the edge. But what might be easy, because the fabric will definitely fold easier than paper will. When you fold it over, it'll work. It'll work with you. You're liking it, Mary? Yeah. I think it's going to be definitely very girly. So I wanted to make like a really, really girly one. Only because I came across this today and it put the idea in my head. And I had this fabric and we haven't used this fabric yet. So that was the other thing. So it's two fabrics. It would be this is the satin one. Well, I don't know if it's satin, whatever the heck it is, will be the base. And then this will be um, over it, the overlay. Yeah, I think it's going to be really pretty. I just have to think about it because I always started with the inside on the other ones to hide the ribbon and all that. So yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm just thinking about the order of how I'm gonna do this because I think I think I only have to tuck in this one on the inside. Um, if I do that, it'll crease there, but I think it'll be okay. The only other option is if I recut one of these and don't do the black, and then literally make everything till the end, and I could zhuzh it in a mauve, and I think that'll save me a lot of headaches. Because I'm afraid that if I take this fabric and I fold it over like this, that when it comes time to fold, it's gonna cause me a problem. A problem in the sense that it's gonna be bulky, and I don't have a way to debulk it. Does that make sense? See what I'm saying, right? Not to mention the fact that it's not straight across. It's gonna go like on an angle. It's very giving. The fabric is very giving. Yes, Joanne. At some point after I like after Mother's Day and stuff, I'll get that out. I'll make it available. Um, because it's a legal size, I'm gonna print them on regular paper and just mail them like in an envelope, kind of a situation. Can I miter it? Probably, probably. But this fabric is a little giving as well, meaning you could pull and tug and make it work. Well, what's the worst that can happen? If it doesn't work out, then we start over, right? It might help debulking it. Yes, it might. And we don't have to have a large amount go over. I only need about like a half an inch, I think. See, I only need about a half inch. The question is it even worth it? Is it worth the hassle? It will look nice and finished. Hmm. Huh? Adam's got the dad jokes today. Warning, warning. Still thinking about it. I say we try it and go from there. Well, if it doesn't work, then we just cut it, right? Let's do this side because that's a little bulkier. We're going in. No sense in procrastinating the pain. On the inside. Well, if I do this part first, I would want to do the elastic. So we're going to do the the elastics will be hidden by the roses, so we're good. Yeah. Okay. Now this one, I'm going to do the glue just on the border, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. This is a first time doing it this way. So it's either going to be awesome or an epic fail. I'm just going to do the... The good thing is all this is probably going to bleed through, but it'll be hidden. Okay, first step done. You've never seen me have an epic fail? What? I'm sure it's happened. I'm cutting it with these so that we don't get fraying, because it is wanting to fray a little bit. So I'm just going to pink them out a little bit. Definitely not straight, but that's okay. Happy little accidents. Aw, thanks, guys. I might have to do the corners like real tight, like we do with paper. I'm going to cut it in the shape to debulk a little bit. Okay. We'll see how this works. Epic learning experience. That is true. Okay. Itchy nose. All right, let's do it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, the ones that you put on your fingers. Is that what you're talking about, Lex? The mini daubers you put on your fingers? Or that you hold? I have a couple of those. This one may require corners. Metal corners. Okay, it's a good start. That's a good start. All right, let's see. Well, the next step is actually the inside. We have to do the inside first. The outside is like the last, one of the last things. And I'm just gonna punch the holes through. So we have our little holes. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty like that, right? So on the inside cover, let's get a piece. All right, I like the idea of having this piece on this long end to tuck it in. And then here, I'm going to give myself a little play. That way. And then this way. I want to give myself a little bit of room. So we'll cut it this way. Do I want to, can I fit 4 and 3 instead of, yeah, I'm going to give myself a little bit more because it looks like I could get like 3 whole ones. 1, 2, 3. And then these will be cut, but then it'll be 1, 2, 3. Kind of, sort of. Just trying to plan it out as best we can. Okay. Yes, I'm not doing this yet. I'm just cutting the piece so I don't have so much fabric on my table. Before I do the elastic, I have to do the inside lining, actually. I just wanted to kind of have everything ready to go. Okay. Don't move these. For the inside. Since we're doing white, I think that textured paper would look really nice with the flowers. colors I think will look really nice. A lot of the gray. Hi, Esther. So we're going to cut this by hand. Normally I use the blade and but we're going to cut this by hand because we need to cut it a smidgen shorter so that it tucks in, and I don't want to accidentally cut the fabric either. So, wait, we'll start with this side. Everybody looks okay. Everybody looks okay. Okay. And I'm going to cut on the inside. You know what? Where's the template? I should cut these in straight lines. So much for the straight line. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I could do this. This makes it a lot easier than freehanding it. A little bit more definition. Now I'm going to do the other side. Okay. There we go. That'll look good. Now, I need to tuck this in there. So I have to think about this. I may have to hold off gluing the end over here. And then we have the latch. I like using the X-Acto knife, actually. Hold on, I have to think on the order how things are going to go. And then I also have to think about this. We're just doing it. If we screw up, we'll figure a way around it, and then we'll know for next time, right? Gotta make sure it creases. That's why we glue one piece at a time, like one section at a time. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need a little bit of strength for this. Okay, let's be generous with the glue. Okay, now let it glue before we start folding, because it will fold. And let's just put this little bit here. Okay, we're gonna let that dry so we don't move it around too much and pull and tug on it. gotta put the other piece here. I gotta think about this. This is gonna be interesting. This closing will be great. That's gonna look great like that. But the piece is gonna go here on the inside. And I gotta put it through that. And this piece is gonna go here through the outside. So I think I'm gonna want to tuck it in here a little bit. All right, we're gonna have to commit to some of these because I need to tuck it in here. This might be too thick. I'm just going to pull this up a little bit. We'll re-glue it because I need to tuck that. And I need to put our piece through. This is going to be really a mishmash working in a certain order. I just didn't want that to glue. Okay, so we'll keep that up. This side we're okay on. I still have this side that's still good. All right. First things first. Let's get our eyelets in there. So we got to get that done. And we got to get our elastic done. This design requires a lot of thinking of like in what order does things have to get done so you don't screw up. You know what I mean? Oh, a puzzle already? Goodness. That was quick. That hour went by quick. I'm going to stick with white. Let's do the elastic. It's more beige. It's really thick. Tiff. I'm good. How are you? It's nice to see you. Okay. Yeah, that'll be hidden nicely. Okay. So, next is the enclosure part. Okay, so this has a little piece that I had over here, didn't I? Where'd it go? Babe, let me change the TV because if that catches the music, I won't be able to download the video. Come on. Okay. Oh, you're watching your baby nephew. That's cool. I'm determining which side is better to work with for the enclosure part. Maybe if I flip it, this side will be, because this is going to be really bulky. I could debulk over here, but this is the part that flips over. Hmm. All right, you guys are just going to have to bear with me a little bit with my non-talking while my brain is going. That part is fine. And this part should be fine as well. Okay. I'm going to have to do this side first. So this is going to have to stay here. I need my ruler just to mark it up a little bit. I just marked the center. And then it comes with this little piece. So that's a great template. I need to cut through layers. Okay. What we could do is could glue it. I'm just trying to debulk a little bit. We have to finish with the other ones. I had to finish this first, like this, and then do it. Cut this. We'll see how this goes. I think there's too many layers. I may not repeat this. But we're going to do our best. We're getting there. I know it may not make sense to you, but it will. Right, there's always a method to my madness. Let me just do this for a second. So all I do is I cut a little slit. Remember, I've done this a few times. went through. So now we're going to flower cover it. Yes, somewhat. We could put a little piece of paper. It covers it pretty good, but I'm going to put like a little bit of fabric just glued over that, of this scrap fabric, and that'll help hide it a little bit more. But that worked out pretty good there. All right, we're getting there. You did, Michelle. I'm going to show a couple of things again later because I have some really cool things and I don't mind showing them again. So, okay. So we got that part. Now we got to do this part. But I'm going to have to glue all this fabric a little bit and then leave the end again for when I'm ready to do that. Yes. So, thanks, Z. How are you, Z? I didn't see you pop on. I've made 3 demure pocketbook journals, and I decided to do a really frilly one because I found this in my jewelry, and I thought this would be a beautiful handle. And that's how my ideas come to me. I see this, oh, what a pretty handle. Not realize, and then I thought, oh, I have this pretty fabric. Connie, just stop it. It is really pretty. It is a really pretty fabric, so. And I have not used it yet. So I'm glad that I am using it now. All right. So let me get a little piece of scrap. Just like that. I'm actually not even going to use glue. I'm going to put a little bit because the glue on the flower will hold it in place. This is just to camouflage it a little bit more. The flower will hide it, see? That way you won't see anything. So now we're going to do a little bit at a time. Hey, Deb. So now this one, I will tuck it in there. Okay. probably tuck everything. I'm going to cut a little bit more. Well, actually, let me do this. Where's the... Gotta figure out how I'm gonna mark this one, because I usually use ink. I don't want to use ink. Wait, what was the idea? Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be ignoring you. I'm catching up on what you said. Okay. So I'm going to now mark by eyeballing where the two prongs are. That looks about right. I want to make sure it's as square can be. Okay, I got one, and that's all I need is one, because I have the template. I got the little template. So it's gonna have to be a little bit lower than that. Okay, I'm low enough. All right, where did I put the piece? Why do I lose everything? Oh, it's on it. Silly. These are great, but figuring out how to put them on, like, let me go this way too. Like, you almost have to be an engineer sometimes, I feel, to do this stuff. It's like, holy cannolis. you know? Like this one was a little bit more challenging. I did the other ones relatively quickly, but because I am, kind of figuring this out as we go along here. All right, the other thing I want to do is I want to cut this here. Cut it now before I glue it. Okay. It's not. I'm going to have to move it up. I have to move it up that way a little bit. Shoot. All right, so we didn't glue it. That's okay. Got to move it up a little bit. All right, move it up. Okay, that works. Okay, that second one worked. I may want to put something behind this. I'm definitely, yeah, me and my bright ideas. Right? I'm wondering if I should put something around that to kind of hide that a little bit because that's bothering me. Let me look at, let me think for a minute. That one might work. Too big. The idea was good, but it's too big. I don't think you really see much of it. But I kind of know it's there. No. It's going to be too busy and it's not going to close. Demure design. I don't think so. I think we're going to have to let that one go. I could just hot glue some pearls around it if I wanted to later. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Right now, we need to get working. All right. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot to do this. Okay. There we go. Bless you. Okay, let's let that set. Okay, we'll let that set. In the meantime, for those of you that did not see the other ones, I'll show you the other ones real quick. But first, I'm going to trim a little bit of this. It's just because I want to start to see what it looks like. Gotta do the handle. So I need that piece up. This is exactly what I envisioned, so I'm happy with that so far. This is what I wanted to see. It's so cute. Now we can do the handle. That's why I need that up. Okay. Yes, very girly. I wanted to do a really girly one. because you'll see the difference between this and the other ones. Okay, so now I need to look at this because I don't think I'm going to get a decent brad through here. Because that hole's a little small. I'm probably going to have to put, I know, maybe a connector. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are. That's cute. Little hearts. I bought 4. Shetty. Thank you very much. Okay, this is going to go here. Maybe not. Maybe just a couple of gold jump rings. Yeah, I'll have to do the freight check afterwards. Let me see if I have, because I have jump rings, but I feel like they're not sturdy. Let me see. Maybe they are sturdy. Sometimes the rings of necklaces are stronger than jump rings. Yeah, with the gold, I don't have really strong ones. These aren't strong enough. I need like really strong jump rings. Actually, something like this will work. I need like a little chain so that this will extend up and then this part will be held down. All right, so I think I'm going to use that. I don't have pink sheer ones. Let's not get crazy. I actually only bought white, which now I regret. I could order, but if I order them, then I'm not going to get them in time to ship these out. These have to go out by like Tuesday at the latest, I think. Oh, I don't think these open. This is great. If they don't open, then I'll just cut what I need. Okay, good. They don't open. So that means they're nice and sturdy. I can cut one. And let's make it 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for the other side. True. If anybody buys it. I mean, I'm making this because I just think it's going to be pretty. It may not be up anybody's alley. But we'll see. You guys get first dibs. Well, if I can't open it, then how the hell am I going to get it on that? Mary's like, I'm buying it. That's too much. Can't get them in there. Oh, these are prettier and better. But do these open? I think these do open. Just need to be a little patient for this. Everything you need to be patient with for this kind of stuff. Because it's all in the little details, right? There it goes. Okay. Right, now I have something that I could attach it to. Took 3 links. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go. All right, now we need our brads. I'm looking to see if I have a pearl with a gold background, but I think I ran out of those. But let me see. Do I have any more? No. Oh, found one. Found one. Yay! I think these are the last 2. There we go. Fits beautifully. And that'll hold it nicely, just like that. I just need to squeeze a little bit more on the bottom. Okay. That's ready. That's ready. This could go away. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, guys. I'm sorry. I will talk up a storm afterwards. I promise. I just need to get this part done, and then we can take a breather. Okay. So, ruler. All right, let me clean up because this stuff gets on my nerves, and then I need something and I can't find it, and it annoys me. So let me just clean up a little bit. You totes understand? Thanks, love. I mean, if you guys... Oh, I forgot to put this away. If you guys watch me regularly, you know how I get into the zone and I ignore everyone. Not intentionally. It's just the zone. And then I look up and I'm like, oh my God, everyone's talking. I don't know what they're saying. Okay. Okay, so. I think 2 and 5 is good. We could go at 2 and 5. So I'm going to mark 2 and 5. Two. Two and five is like, because this is 7 inches. Right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. That's about right. Gonna go right through there. We're just gonna reglue that when we're done. I just want to make sure that that still doesn't look right to me. But I think I got them in the middle. The problem is this thing is not. Let me try centimeters. Maybe that might work better. Why don't they ever start the centimeters at like, where, like, why do they start 0 in? Then nothing is even. Do you know what I mean? That's so freaking annoying. Like, I don't understand that logic. Anybody understand that logic? Because I sure don't. All right, it looks like they're pretty good. All right, it looks like they're pretty good. Should I? I'm not try. Should I do it by hand? No. You have to cut that end of the ruler. Oh my God, I'm not cutting the ruler. Even this, I'm not cutting that. See where it starts? That annoys me. Little things annoy me. That's one of them. All right. Here we go. Glasses on. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Okay, it works. Okay, I'm probably going to put like a little bead of pearls here because I have the space for it. And I think that'll look really cute. Aw, thanks, Lexi. Thanks, Z. I'm just looking at my pearls. We do have pink and we do have white. I'm leaning towards the white to match the, of course, that. Pink is cute too, but oh, let me see if I have, that's about right, but I might have bigger pearls. Let me see what I have here in my stash. Ooh, I got little white roses too. That one's too big. I'm seeing if I have anything gold and white. Don't think I do. Interesting. Every color combo except white and gold. A lot of white and silver. Okay. Let me think for a minute. White and I think the white ones are fine. Those white ones I had. I have them, but it's single, and I'm not about to start manually doing. Yeah, we're gonna go with these. I think these are fine. A nice little row of them right there to tie it all in. I like that. Hi, AJ. How are you? You're in Yellowstone? Oh, Z, you're too cute. You just arrived 2 days ago? Well, thank you for checking in with the guys. Remember AJ? I did my first leather journal for her, that beautiful, like that teal blue journal 2 years ago. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. We're not done yet, but we're getting there. All right, I'm gonna throw a little bit of right over here. Do you remember that journal? Well, that's AJ. That was her journal. So she's been traveling on her RV this entire time. How cool is that? She's at Yellowstone right now. Oh my goodness. Deer, elk. I was in Yellowstone a long time ago. Like, I think it was the 80s. Oh, shoot. This one has a bad one. I didn't realize that one had a bad one. Let's do this all over again. It didn't have the white. The pearl was like plain. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Ended up perfectly. Love it when that happens. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I remember going to the geyser, Old Faithful. Put a little bit of glue in there. Bless you. Okay, so you were there yesterday? Did it have snow or no snow at this point? I walked on it when there was like 3 feet of snow, and I walked on top of the snow without falling through, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we'll do the insides now, but this is gonna just take a minute for it to get used to. All right, if you guys missed it, let me show you the other three. Now I could put all this stuff away. By the way, this is one of the things I got yesterday. It's my new zhuzher holder. I felt the crown I bought on Friday is good for my really good for the paintbrushes, but I felt like the zhuzher kept falling, and this is a cute little kitty cat, and I love it. It's a votive holder, but the zhuzher fits in it perfectly. So, okay. So we got this one. And we have these. So you guys saw me make this one on Friday. This is has an ephemera pack. So this one was made on Friday. This is the clutch. You just gotta get used to it. And this is leather. This is leather, AJ. So that's the first one. Then I made this one. I was busy today. I made these all today, actually. So this is a handle, but the handle hangs like this. So it looks really cute, and then you can use it to open it up. And then this is the third one. This is leather as well. It's gray. What is this thing? And this does work as a, you could hold it. That's the pocket. So those are the three. And now, this is the fourth one. Right? The contrast. And a little bit for everyone. They're not all girly. This is the only really girly one, I think. But cute, right? One of each, please. Ozzy. I'm glad you guys like them. These were fun. These were fun. I mean, a little trying, to figure out the mechanical part of it, especially because this was 2 layers. And, well, there's just challenges, as you saw. But we did figure it out, which was pretty cool. And now we're gonna make we have to do the inside of this one. We'll do a quick um, signature, and then the little writing book. Yeah. So that's what we have, and these will be available at the end of the live today. And then whatever doesn't sell will go to general public. I did figure it out. I did figure. Well, I'm a little stubborn. You guys know I'm stubborn. I have to figure something out. What now that we've done it? Now the bad thing is, once I sell these, then I'm gonna forget what I did or how I did it. So, to be honest with you, I'm kind of like one of those. I probably won't do the same thing twice because you don't remember. I'm just gonna trim a couple of pieces here and there. I don't think this will fray because it's tulle, and I don't think tulle frays. Do you think tulle frays? I'm just cutting like any loose pieces, any weird little pieces. That's all I'm. That's true too. Well, Leah's been having a hell of a time downloading. TikTok is not cooperating with the downloading thing. Yeah, I don't think it does either. So I think I'm okay with the fraying, and the fabric we tucked in, so we're good. That was a good idea because you see now we have a pretty pink edge all around. Okay, so now for in here, I usually do my pocket here. So let me look at our pink lace, because I think a pink lace pocket is, I like to stick with the same thing. This is going to be too big. That would be beautiful, but it's too big. Haven't used this one yet. Isn't that gorgeous? Thinking about it, I mean, it's super cute. I can make a couple of these for like bridal or like a bridesmaids, or I feel like if you cut it in half, it's going to be too, it's going to, first of all, it'll ruin the whole effect. And I'm going to have to put paper behind it to thicken it. So we're better off using something else, maybe. Well, let's see what our options are. This is really pretty too. That one's pretty. I have a few pretty ones. That one's really cute. This one, the color matches better. This is pink, but more of like a sherbet pink. I think I like this one. The shade, yeah, it's the right shade. Now with the I used this on the other one, and what I did was I glued it to paper to make it stronger. But let's get that one out. See, I glued it to some paper first, but this one has a little bit more. This one does not have that. It's a little different. It's a little shorter. Yeah, it's a little smaller. Oh, vellum. Yeah, that'll be pretty. Okay, so this needs to be cut like that. Just cut that there, and then center it. That'll work. Okay. Can you use cardstock for journal covers, or does everyone use leather or fabric? So I haven't done it with cardstock yet. And here's my thought on that. I think fabric and leather is a little more giving when it comes to the folding and the creasing. And you see the challenges that we have on the inside with the paper. I feel like that will be the same challenges on the outside with the paper as well. So I think it will work with paper, but at that point, I think you need to do each piece like we do the books individually, not one big piece, because I don't think you have that give. You don't have that give on the spine portion of it. So you could do this pattern, but you're going to have to do it like the original one. The original one was paper, but if you recall, they were 5 individual pieces. So that where the two chipboards meet, there's a little space, and the paper glues to itself. And I'll show it to you, because where did I put it? Oh, nope, not there. Where did I put the original box? Hold on a second. Can't be far. Where did I put it? Okay. Did I drop it? No. where did I put the original little, the model for this? Yeah, individual, right, Deborah? Because then you have, but I was going to show you so you could see how the crease, oh, I think it's back. Is it back here? No. It can't be far from here because I didn't, oh, here it is. I'm like, I didn't go anywhere. Okay, here's the original model. And you see how we're in the spine, it's like indented on both sides because they glue the paper to each other. And then it folds without an issue. You see that? Yeah, that's why. You have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual pieces. So then that way it'll fold and it won't be an issue. Linda, are you still here, honey? Real quick, because I need to ask Linda. My Lulu, are you here? Okay. I found these two. Do you like one of these? For vintage rose, I found that one and this one. Paisley or stripes? Do you like one of those? Which one do you prefer? The paisley or the stripes? You wrote yes. Left or right? Okay. Executive decision. You like both. So it doesn't matter then. Okay, then I'll figure out the whole flower thing first and what I'm going to do on the cover and then I'll see which one works better because they're the same color scheme. Just, when I stripes one doesn't. But okay, so we got the fabric. Excellent. Okay, I was getting vellum. Okay. I don't have a piece of scrap. I gotta have a scrap. There we go. I was like, I gotta have a piece of scrap. Okay. Well, first things first, there's a line, so I'm gonna have to cut that a little bit better. We'll chop that up. Damn right, we're gonna use them scraps. Girl, you know it. That is our goal. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of feeling like I am going to have I'm going to have a, summer's going to be a shop-free zone. I think summer's going to be a shop-free zone. Oh, did you, Leanne? I can't wait to see it. I love when you guys post stuff. First of all, because I think it's cool as hell. And you guys are doing amazing on your tags and stuff. Oh my God. It's like every time I turn around, like you guys are improving so great, like your skills and you're experimenting with different things. Like amazing, Okay, so what I did with the other one was I cut it in the shape like this. Shop free zone. That means we don't shop, Deb. Plain English, simple. I keep destashing, but I keep buying stuff, and I gotta stop because every time I go out, I find cool things. That's the bottom line. I always find cool things, and I need to get over my FOMO. Like I start thinking, oh my god, there might be something there really cool that I miss. I'm gonna allow myself to go thrift if I have like an exceptionally stressful week or day. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, you're just gonna shop at my house. My sister-in-law is funny. Um, but yeah, it's like it's just getting crazy, and I want to use what I have. And one of the other projects, well, first of all, we want to start doing our journals. Plus, I want to take some time and do I have a box of all paper that I bought, paper packs from like Temu and Amazon, and people gifted to me, and kits and whatnot. And I want to use the paper and make little journals. Like I'll make a big journal, then we'll do like a little one, like that kind of thing. Like you know, take turns, kind of a situation. Um, okay, we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna trim like that. That should work out well. Actually, I could just cut it straight. You want to stop shopping for me too? Well, let's not get ridiculous, Lexi. I completely understand. Okay. So my D-stash is, well, buying from each other, we should allow that because we're helping each other out. Right? We're helping each other out. That's the way I see it. You guys agree with that? Who agrees? Let me take you high enough. Raise your hands. No, don't stop buying from me. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna do that. It's definitely gonna be a struggle. Larry says I shouldn't do it because I need it for my stressful days, but I'll allow myself like maybe once a month, once in June, once in July, once in August. Hey, it's been 3 weeks. It's been hell. Blah blah blah. Because in the summertime, it is a little stressful because people have vacations, call out. It's like you didn't hear that. Dorothy's in denial. I think I'm gonna put a row of pearls here too to tie the whole pearl thing in. That would look really cute. And we'll do the smaller ones. Where are they? You're gonna, yes, but Kim, we'll do the Friday finds in the house like we did last time. I've got so much stuff in my house that we've totally forgotten about. You might have to do a pink dress tonight because I'm all about the pink. What's this little black thing over here? Oh, I need a few more. Nope, wrong size. See, that looks pretty. In the jungle. Hey, Leah. How are you? I think I'm just going to keep it kind of straight. Give me 1 second. I'm going to chop this off here. That. Yeah, I want to be able to get in there. Should I keep it straight like that? I think I'm going to keep it straight like that. But if I do it, if I cut it in here, it'll open it up a little more, right? What do you guys think? Leave it or trim it out? I'm leaning towards trimming it out because I feel like it's making the pocket short this way. And if we trim it out, yeah, I'm going to trim it out. Yeah, I like that better. That looks so pretty. Leah, look at my new one. Everyone says it looks like a bridal bag. Why is it not latching right now? Oh, because there's something metallic on it. There we go. Leah, look. No. So cute. This is going to be really pretty. Should we put gold corners? Take out the last and put like 2 little gold corners maybe? I'm going to go grab them and see. Isn't it cute? I'm going to go grab a couple of gold corners. I think it'll tie it in with the gold up here. What's the matter? Why you... What you got there?
For you. Daddy got it.
What is it? Isn't it so cute? Okay. What'd you get? I guess everyone got drinks. What is that? Oh, what is that? Let me show everybody. Guys, look at this. What is this? The in Mumbai thing? I have to taste it now. Doesn't smell. Oh, it's closed. I'm trying to smell it and it's closed. Doesn't that look amazing? It's that Dubai chocolate. With strawberries. How do you eat this? Spoon? Larry got me a drink, a shake. I don't know what kind.
I think it was like biscotti.
Oh, it's like a biscotti. It does look like sauerkraut. Hold on. Hear the crunch? That's good. That's with peanut butter. I never had it with strawberries though. I don't want a whole one. I just want a little bit. Just want to taste and see what it's like. Oh wow. Oh, that's different. That's tasty. No ice cream though. That'd be good over ice cream. Easy. Take human bites.
No. Bye.
It's good. Bye. That's that. What's that dough called? With K. What? Katafi? No, it's pistachio butter. It's pistachio butter and it's almost like shredded phyllo dough. And then they put butter in a skillet and you put the dough, the little, it looks like angel hair spaghetti, and it browns it almost like a vermicelli, but it's like a phyllo dough is the way I describe it. And with the almond pistachio butter, it's really tasty. And we make chocolates out of that. Like you make it with chocolate, but she got a whole damn cup of it. This is interesting. Beggars? I don't know, Debbie. It just, the kids got it and Larry ordered me that drink. So I don't know where it's from. There's nothing on the cup. I have no idea where it's from. Okay. So we're thinking yes on putting the cute little corners right there. I'll just do it on the outside corners. I mean, you could do the inside corners too. Let's see. We got to do the signatures on this to get this done. I need to open this up a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to remove. We might have to remove 2 of these. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take the last 2 out. Okay. Whiner is whining again. All right, I'm just going to open it up just a smidgen more to tuck all the fabric in. Then we're going to put a little bit of glue. This is to squeeze without marking these. It squeezes without marking. It doesn't need that. Well, it's too late now. We committed to it. I kind of wanted to tie in the gold on the top because there's nothing else gold. And doesn't look bad. And actually just re-glue up there. It needs a little something. this oval shaped one. See how that looks. This is like a oval shaped. See, it's like oval shaped, and it might look good right in the center of the. Let's see. If I don't like it, I'll take it off. Hmm. Maybe the circle, the just the round to keep it consistent. Let's try that again. It's just that they're a little uneven. I think the round. Oh, I have an idea. What about those little? I have little white roses, and that might make it look a little more even. Let me think. Do I have them here? I got little hearts too. I don't want to do hearts. I'm gonna do roses. I've got these cute little white roses. Maybe is that too much? Oh, that's too much. I'll figure it out. Need something. I'm feeling definitely a flower. Unless I do a bigger pearl. But maybe a bigger pearl. You don't think that's missing something on the two corners? I feel like it looks empty. No? Then maybe it's just me. I think I could live with that. It's fine as is. Okay, as is it is. Okay. We'll leave it be. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's do the signatures. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I'm not ready to drink this. I'm gonna put this in the. I'm gonna put this in the fridge or the freezer. I'm putting it in the freezer. little water. All right. Signature time. Put this on the table. This we don't need anymore. This is our template. And this we don't need anymore either. All right. I did not. We're going to do that next. As soon as we finish the signature. And the signature is going to be quick. We're going to keep it to pink and white. Perfect. Well, a little green never hurt nobody. It would be a pretty cover. It's a pretty cover for the signature. Oh, are you following along? How great. I know about the distractions. I get them here too, as you can see. Where are you? Oh, you're under the table? Thank you for sharing the live. This is a good one. Oh, that's two. That. Ice cream is a good distraction. I think I grabbed two. We need some solids in there for the backs. And one more. That's paper. I'm thinking this will be the cover of the signature. And that. Then that. That. Okay, and then we'll put pink. That's the 6, and then we'll put pink. Two pink parchments in between each one. That's our 8. Okay, so now we're going to cut that, and then we'll sew it. Okay, and the size is 6 3/4 is the height, and 9 inches is the width. That's what I've been working with. I do 3 at a time so that they all cut well, and I'm not fighting the paper. And then 9. And then Do this one last. Okay. This is 9. You love the sound of the guillotine? And 6 3/4 this way. Okay, so now we zhuzh all this. We're going to use the mauve. Let's try that vintage. Hold on, where is it? The Victorian velvet first. Let's see if that does anything. It does something, but it's really hard to see. Is it even worth all that work? Probably not. But I think the aged mahogany might be a little bit too dark. So we're going to stick with this. No, Adam, I'm going to do that next when we're done with this. I'm just going to sit and work on my tag, and then we're done. Well, we have to auction off all the books so I can wrap them up and get them out in the mail. Let me see. Try to. This is a pretty color. It's just very light. Yeah. See that? What's the matter? Wah, wah. Shetty, you missed my Saturday finds, I guess. They were Saturday finds. There was a book that I know you're going to be like, oh my gosh. It was printed in Germany in 1906, Ivanka. Okay, let me go let him out. All right, come on. See you later. Yeah, it does give it more color that way. It just doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Like blended. It becomes like, for me, then you have to zhuzh it, right? Because it becomes like a big glob of color. Like, not a glob, but you get like a lot of ink on there. Let me just fold this real quick. I do that when I'm doing the large pages and I want to do a lot of them. I put the page to the edge of the table and I do it that way. It just becomes, it's just easier. I don't know why this is falling over. Okay. These we only have to do one side. So I'm going to leave them so that you can make pockets or decorate them. Anybody been to Joann's lately? I haven't been there in like 2 weeks. I don't think I'm going to bother going anymore. There's just nothing there. Thank you, Cindy. Wait till you see the other ones. If you haven't seen all the other ones, I'm going to bring them out as soon as we're done with this. I feel like this one isn't doing much of anything. These you only have to do the one side. So it'll go a lot faster. I still got to put a little something over here. Maybe I'll cut one of the flowers out. This one you could see more. Oh, you've seen them. Okay, Cindy. Yeah, I agree. They didn't have much of anything, and the sales were terrible. Last time when I was there, what was it, 2 weeks ago? The fabric was only at 40% off. 40% off when you're going out of business. Like, what? Of course, all the nice stuff was gone. Like, I was looking for the bridal stuff, the lace, gone. The white background gives me better contrast to see where I did and where I didn't do. Oh, great, Tammy. Finally, you guys are getting your stuff. Okay. So. This one. This is the cover. Whoa. This is really super thick, this cardstock. That's the cover. That worked out good. Yeah, you get that at Hobby Lobby, Shetty. What's the point, right? Which cards, honey? Which cards are you talking? I should have kept those cards in that one box. Oh, for you? You mean the cards that were in the box that you bought? Oh no, you bought that box as is. They were very pretty. I did look at them. No, those are yours. That would be wrong. But they were really pretty. They are adorable. And it looked like you had a little assortment too, like there was a wedding one and like a little assortment. You heard Burlington bought who? Oh, really? Interesting. Well, they're gonna. I know they're gonna close down a bunch of them. Usually, this I put something here to hide the little latch, but there's no latch to hide, so I think I'm just gonna add this and maybe put like a little pearl in the middle or something. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? I feel like it's a little big, right? Doesn't it look like it's a little big for there? Maybe we'll just let's look at the pink. Um, I have pink flowers in my ribbon box. I just feel like it's a little too big. I want something a little more dainty. Pretty, but butterflies and the lace. I thought I had this in a light pink. I think that works. I think that works and it ties that in nicely. And even though I wanted to do like the pink and the pink on the ends, I don't want it sticking out. So it's going to have to be white and pink. Like that. And that's good. Exactly. It matches this flower beautifully. I think it does. Yeah, that looks cute. Okay, now we need to do the writing book. And I have this one right here that we can cut up, rewrap, and it's a perfect size. Okay. I know the teacup is so cute. These little cards are so cute. I'm going to make a template out of this because it's adorable. So I'll have that size for future. Even to make like little notebooks and stuff. They're so cute. Okay, so we need to do 6 3/4. Right, did I just do 6.5 instead of if I did? 6 3/4. Yes, I have it sitting here so I don't forget it. We'll do a once over. It'd probably be easier if I open it and do it from the middle. this way is 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. I'm pretty good with the thing now. Don't forget, I used to work with that at Home Depot all the time. Oh, we forgot to pick out paper to wrap this in to match. Let's grab our pink again. Let's see. Okay. Because it's white, I don't want to use that one. That is pretty paper. I think we pulled out a lot of the paints. Maybe not. Already used that one. Didn't use that one, but that's kind of dark. May have to go into the other. Oh wait. What about this vintage thing? Didn't this have pink in it? Not so much. Pink and white, pink and white. Maybe G. Let me go get G. No, they're earthy tones. Wait. That's pretty, but it's not white. Sometimes I buy digitals, not so much for this kind. Hold on, you said something about rose paper. I know it's going to be like one all the way down at the bottom. Where is that one that had like realistic? I think it was this one, D. Let me go grab D. Well, of course, we have the white rose. That would look pretty. It's almost pink. That's the one. That looks pretty. So, Pam, I hope I answered your question. Oh, which of these objects carry cargo? Oh, okay. It's a ship and a ship. That's weird, really weird that now they do all these, you know, now there's two puzzles you get. You get the actual puzzle where you have to, move the piece over, and now you get this puzzle where they're all upside down and you have to figure it out. And I'm not liking it one bit. I gotta be honest. Not liking it one bit. Okay, this is sewn all the way through, so I'm not taking this apart. We are just going to glue it straight across. So I'm just going to mark. For this one, I am going to use the mahogany one. Just to give it a little bit more. Just in case we miss an edge here or there. And that's why I pick up these little books when I go thrifting, and these are like, whatever, 90 cents, 85 cents, whatever they are. I'll grab them because these are great for this type of thing. A quick little journal. Just makes it easier than having to cut paper and fold and, for a quick little journal, for an insert or something, You know, sometimes you want a little easier way of doing something. I struggled enough with the cover. We'll trim it up afterwards, no big deal. And we trim it up. We are almost there. Nope. Wrong zhuzher. Okay. Now we need to do the inside cover. Yeah, it's actually really pretty. So we'll leave that. Let's see some of our scraps here, see what we could use. Because this is going to be the scrap pile for this book. Right there. I wouldn't be opposed, well, a little green, just to not make it so pinky. And then we could do a pocket. Let me go, I'm going to grab my green scraps and see if I have anything in there that we can use. Just for the cover to make a solid green, because then we can use these little bits to make a little pocket. great color. Ugh, well, I might be able to get away with it because it needs to be 9 inches. Well, maybe not. Let me see something. That's 8.5. Yeah. I could get away with 4.25 on each side, I think. I think we could do it. Green is pretty with pink. We could leave a little bit of a border on this side. It's got to go right to the top, though. Well, usually the front, I do a pocket on the bottom, and the back, I do a slide pocket. So then, yeah, we got plenty of room to do that. So I'm comfortable cutting that just shy so it'll cover the whole thing. It'll work. Just a smidgen more. Smidgen, very technical term. Just so it doesn't go past the cover. Yeah. Okay. And I'm not rounding the corners because it is a square cover, and I don't want it to bring attention to it in that way. Okay. This will also make the book a little sturdier because this is cardstock. Just like that. In the back. Perfect. And we're going to cut this with our fancy scissors. Or actually, let's do a little notch instead. Okay. Almost done. Nah, not feeling that. Gotta put something here for sure, though. All right, pocket. I'm doubling up on the paper because I'm afraid it'll jam. So always double up when it doesn't feel thick. That way it won't get eaten, because that's exactly what happens. The punch eats the paper and it doesn't cut out nicely. So just double up with a piece of scrap. Oh, that looks cute there. I knew I'd find a spot for it. Cute. Well, maybe I'll leave that blank. Whoever gets the book can decorate that. I'm like doing a lot in here. Let me get. I was including one of these. It's a purse card. In that one, I gotta check the gray book, make sure it has it. Cute. There it is. My frilly pretty one is done. Yay. Okay, so I get this feeling like I want to put something here. I do and I don't. It's making me angry. Because I'm like, I kind of do. And then I'm kind of, let's not overdo it. You know? I have a plethora of tips. Only because I learned from mistakes and challenges and I'm all about trying to find, what's the nicest, easiest way to get the result that we want without having to reinvent the wheel. So I do spend a lot of time thinking about things and sorting them out and figuring them out. Let's do them like that. How cute are they? Ta-da! Brooch. Pearls or gold? I'd have to hot glue it. I even feel this needs something. Let's just look. Just for my own peace of mind. Let's just see if there's anything. Let's just take a minute. Okay, so we need something gold or pearls for there. So this one I think is fine. This one needs something. Um, let's start with the vintage. No, let's start with the gold box. You see smoke signals? Okay. Ooh, that's beautiful. But definitely not for there. I think it's too gold, but it is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous piece. Oh my gosh. Look at that little hat. That's adorable. Mm. Okay, honey. You get your work done. We want you out of there. That's really gaudy, but that does look pretty. Right? It'd be a bitch to attach. Doesn't that look cool, though? Is it too much? It's probably too much. I don't even know how the hell I would attach it. Yeah, it's a little gaudy. I have smaller ones, but no. This piece wasn't bad, but it gets lost. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. I don't see anything here that fancies my... Flip a coin? No, I'm just going to keep looking. I don't know what the hell that is. Wow. Not feeling the gold. We don't need any more gold. Up here I have some rose gold. But I think we decided we were leaving this alone. That's pretty. Oh, that would have been pretty. We didn't come across that one. Look at that. That would have been perfect. That would be good for another one. Because that's the same color. Phone a friend. That's the same color. So I have more of this. I could do another one and use this. Because that looks really pretty with that. Right? Not on this one, but on another one. I'm going to keep that out. Even that looks amazing with that color. I don't know if you could tell. It's the same. It's like that taupey rose gold kind of color. How am I too funny? Because I keep giving myself more work? Yep, that's me. You're staying out. All right, let's look at the black. Oh, my back. That's beautiful. I mean, taking that white crap off, but these three pieces right here, that would be gorgeous. That's a big piece. And it's a heavy piece. Ooh. That looks really cute. Doesn't that look cute? What? I like it too, but I don't like it with the bow. But I do like it. Like I could do another one of these with this. Whoa, look at this one. See, I feel like that might be a little bit better because it's not on top of the bow. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, these are very unique pieces. These are one of a kinds. Once I use these, that's it. But I kind of feel like, how am I going to put that on there? Okay, let's see. We like those. Let me see the top. It's black and rhinestone. Love the rose. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous for an enclosure. Not for that one. Do I have two of them? No. All right, let's keep looking. I know, right? Everything looks freaking pretty. It's like, which one do we pick? Ooh, gorgeous. But but that would be hard. Damn it! This should have been thought of beforehand. I know, Pam. It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? How much crap I have. That's an option too. This is 2 years of collecting things, and now learning how to use them, figuring out how to incorporate them into the books. This is just chain. Smaller pearl thingies. I have to look in my vintage box. Um, maybe, maybe. I remember because of all this stuff. I never remember exactly what I have. um, itchy nose. So, E6000 is a good glue. If that's what we're gonna do, which I have the E6000. We would have to just lay it in there and let it sit overnight. It'll settle overnight. What I can do is I have more of this. I can just put a row like I did, and then it will be really simple, nothing crazy. Let me grab some because that might be the simplest. Because now that we're having all these ideas, um, and I'm going, okay, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a lot of the earrings, I don't think, but um, I have to take this apart because I really like these pieces, but I don't like those white things. So I'm gonna pull them out and then just use this piece is beautiful. I don't know if you could tell because the white stuff kind of makes it look like shit, but this is a beautiful piece, and that would look lovely like that on a bag. It looks like it's lace and it's not, so that's pretty. But with that said, I'll leave that out so I could work on that. All right, let me go grab some more of that particular embellishment. Yep, that's all it needs. Don't you agree? I do have, hold on, I have a separate ribbon. That is a little different. It has rhinestones, which is really pretty too. It's like this. I thought that because of the black, it was too much because of the black up here. And I originally was just going to do this just to tie it all in. Yeah, I think so too. However, let me test one more thing. One more theory. The last theory is putting a very light gray ribbon behind it, maybe something frilly, so we have a little frill on the bottom, and that in the middle. That would look pretty too, if I have the right ribbon. I don't think I do. this one. Oh, wait, I have this one. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. Hold on. First of all, let me cut this piece. What do you mean, no? I like it. It is. See? Just a little bit. Okay, you guys don't like that one. Oh, my back. Should we do the flowers? How about the flowers with the pearly thing in the middle? The flowers with the pearly thing in the middle. Not the pearly thing, this thing in the middle. So it looks like the inside. No. All right, you guys just like this by itself, right? I'm good with it. Black ribbon. I think the black ribbon might be too stark, but you know me. I'm willing to try it. One moment, please. I'm kind of like sweating a little bit right now. Like, what's going on over here? I'm gonna have to get some cold water. Okay, hold that thought. Okay. Well, what I thought I had was this one. Let me show you. I thought I had this in gray, and I thought it would pop really nicely, but I didn't have this in gray. That was my idea. See, it's the really frilly lacy. See, it's really see-through, and I know it looks heavy on the camera, but it's really not. And it looks pretty. It looks like really dark there, but it's really not dark. You like that one? And it does hang out the bottom. Yes, you guys like this one. Okay. Yeah, because I have other ones. Let's see. It's like, what's the point? This one's not wide enough. The velvet one, there's no reason for that one. I have this one. I could do like that. That looks pretty too. All right, you guys decide. One or two, okay? So we'll call it yeah, let me go get some water. Hold on one second, babe. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Shetty, I know you don't like ribbon. I just feel like the edge of it's like not finished enough for me. And I do recommend that whoever is making suggestions that you guys are the ones that are interested in buying it because they're the ones that are going to get stuck with it, right? This one is very dainty. So I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to cut a little bit of it. A tiny bit of it is going to dangle, which is kind of nice. So I'm going to show it to you. And this one, the beads finish the top. It's not like in the middle of the ribbon. And it's got a smidgen. Okay. Option 1. Thanks, Z. Option 1. And this has a very tiny bit that comes out the edge. Very tiny bit. See that? Okay. Give you a close-up. That's option 1. And those are little roses. Those are little roses. So that would be the option 1. And then option 2 is the double-sided one. I'm just going to cut a piece because it's not like it's going to go to waste. So we get a good visual. And this would go in the middle. And again, that's the roughly one. So it's roughly on the top and on the bottom. So, ruffle or the thinner one? You like both. Lots of help there, Lisa. Ruffle or the other? Z doesn't care. Ruffle. Ruffle. It does, Shetty. It does look classy, but I do like the lace on it. Hello, Ava. The first one. Okay, I don't know what that means, Pam. Ruffle or the other one? Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Pam. I think ruffle is what. Let me try do the poll. The poll hasn't worked the last 3 times. I think I'm gonna have to. You hear me twice. Hi, Sunny. I can't get the damn poll to work. Okay. I think most of you said ruffle. Somebody count the ruffles and somebody count the others. I'm going to count the ruffles. One, two, both, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. The ruffles one. I like. I'm okay with both. Ah, thanks, Shetty. I know, but I value your guys' opinion. You know that. Always. All right, we'll go with the ruffle this time. There'll be more. Yeah, I think we got a lot of the ruffle one. Again, it really looks pretty in person as opposed to when I show you. It looks really dark when I show it to you. But here, because the ruffle is so light, I mean, it's really, really, really light. You could see. You could see right through it, you know? Um, I think it's going to look pretty. So we're doing it. That's it. Executive decision. That's funny. That's funny, Lexi. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So for this, whoever asked me about the glue, we could just use regular glue. But to glue the jewelry, if you're doing it like on top like this, you definitely want to use the E6000 because but that does take like 24 hours to cure, but it's very secure. All right, let's get this done. Looks like I'm not going to do my tag tonight because it's getting late. And don't forget this is leather. Okay. I feel better about it. And now it looks a little bit more complete, right? Okay, I think we're good. I think we need to stop putzing around with these, right? I mean, I did this one, and this one today, just today. So I definitely got my crafting hours in today. All right. Oh, this one needs the card. Pink rose. Cut a pink rose. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Could you not cut a pink rose and then put a pearl in for the top of the flap? A little bit, Deb. What do you? Because they already have roses. What do you mean cut a pink rose? I need more of an explanation, Z, because I'm not understanding. Like, you mean another one of these? Yes, Pam. It's not available yet. This is the template, but it's not available yet. I have to trace this onto paper. Yeah, they are already 3D. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't tell. These are all 3D. See that? Yeah, they're all furry. This fabric has been on my mind since I bought it, and we never used it. So, yeah, it's pretty. Well, let me just, for shits and giggles, you know I like to look at all our options. Let me get the vintage box out just to see if there's anything there in the white box. I didn't do that. White and vintage. All right, I could just tell the vintage doesn't have anything. I've been dipping into the vintage quite a bit. Let's see what we got in the white one. You never know. Like, I've got some very unique pieces. Look at that. And that's got gold in it. That's gorgeous. Well, not another idea. More like, let's just see what we got going on in here. Like I said, I can't remember everything that I have. Okay, well, if I do pearls inside each rose, then the center of these roses are right on the, it's going to be hard to do that. I could do pearls randomly, not in the rose. Because you see what I'm saying? No. Thank you. Like, I have spots here, 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 and I could do like random pearls. But if I try to do the center of each rose, it won't be consistent because the centers here are right on the crease, and then it won't look right. Not to me, anyway. What's up? Heading home?
Yep.
Get a good night's rest?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to work.
Aw. Well, a man's got to work. He's got to make money.
No,
Right?
I'm stressed out.
Well, don't be stressed out,
At
honey.
work.
All right, give me hugs.
Thanks for having me. Thanks
Of
for
course. You're welcome. Have a good week. Maybe we'll see you Sunday. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't think I'm finding anything. Ooh, but that's gold. Actually, that kind of looked kind of cool, but I don't know. I think it's a bit much. I think we're gonna leave it. We gave it the good valiant effort. This will be a pretty. This is a pretty handle. I like that for a handle. See that? That'll be a pretty handle. Pretty handle. I don't know, Joanne. I'm a little tired right now. It was a long day because I started this morning. Like, literally, I started at like 10:30, 11 o'clock doing these books. I did that one first. Then I did this one. And while I was doing these, I had the idea about that one, but I didn't get a chance to do it. So I think we're going to leave it as is. And of course, if somebody buys it, exactly. Well, the flower cutout I actually used on the inside here. I used it here, the one that I did. But, these scraps are no good. What are the size of these? On the bottom, they're 8.5. On the top, they're 7. So it's 8.5 and 7. And they're almost 2 wide. Not exactly 2, more like 1.5. And you gotta play with them a little bit so that they get square on you, because, you know, obviously with these 3 are leather. This is real leather. And it's gonna it needs time to, you know, mold and shape and get into that. So, into that mold. But it's getting there. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll do a quick auction for these. See how we do. And if they don't sell, then I'll put them up. I'll do it again on Wednesday. How's that sound? Okay. Let me get my pad out because I can't be doing it like that anymore. All right, so let's start with the first one, the prototype. And they'll all come with a package of the extra paper and stuff for you to use. So we'll go with this we'll call it the rose gold. The inside is actually, it's not rose gold. I guess we'll call it I guess this is like a coral. All the signatures are the same. There's 6 cardstocks and parchment paper. And then there's a booklet, pocket on both sides, and then a lace pocket, etc., etc. All right. Once again, I am going to ask for a starting bid of at least 50 because these are leather. These 3 at least are leather. All right, and I don't want to make it too long, but all right, I selected a random time. It's not like 1 or 2. It's going to be a random time, like 90 seconds or whatever, 75 or something like that. Random things is what I'm putting in here. Okay. So let's start with this before I even start the timer. If anybody's interested in this, please go ahead and say $50, and then we'll go from there. I started the timer. Lexi, you said you weren't going to buy any more. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You're silly girl. Okay, 50 going once. I won't extend it. Aw, thanks, love. I appreciate that. Yes, this is the prototype. This was the very first one. So whoever buys this one will have the claim I got the first one, because you know there's going to be more of these down the road, but this is the first one. My first pocketbook journal. Okay, no bidding against Lexi. Thank you, Larry. I'm going to do it. Going once, going twice. Okay, Lexi got it. All right, I'm going to stop the timer if I remember how to do it. Okay, I think I remember. Okay. Thank you, Lexi. Let's go to, I guess let's do the black one or the gray one. Rose gold. Oh, I understand, Lisa. I understand. I appreciate that. So, if somebody wants to make a first bid on the black one, started the timer. Yvonne. Yvonne bid 50. Uh-oh, Yvonne. Mary 55. Mary, don't start. Okay, we got 55. Yvonne, you mean 56? She went 55. 56. Okay, Yvonne said 56. Give me dollar, give me dollar. 56, 56. Do I hear 60? Do I hear 60? Ooh, Desiree coming in from the side. She came in from the side with 60. Ooh. Desiree said, I want a piece of this action. Ooh, Yvonne said, you know what, Des? Sit down. Sit down, Des. Shh, Leanne, shh. Yvonne said, Des, sit down. I'm doing 61. Take that. Puerto Rico has spoken. Ooh, somebody's waiting. But we don't know. Do we have 10 seconds left? 15 seconds? Do we have 20 seconds? A whole minute? Nobody knows. It's a secret. 61. Going once. Going twice. Up it by a penny. No, you can't do pennies. That's silly. Adam, instigator. Oh, I did, but I did. I showed it before, Mama. It's really pretty. I'm sorry, because I showed it like 14 times today. A lot of detail on this one. It's yours, Yvonne. You won it. Yay. Yeah. Okay. This is the other leather one, the last leather one. got this beautiful, there's a lot of bling on that. I don't know if you could tell, but a lot of bling. And the inside is green and pinks and browns. And that's lace on paper. That's a piece of lace that I had that matched beautifully. Okay, so we'll call this one the green because it's green on the inside. It does, doesn't it? Okay, let's start the timer on this one. Okay, timer started. Do I have a first bid? Maybe not, Lexi. No one's bidding on it yet. Oh, Ava. Thank you, Ava. I know, right, Z? Amazing where my ideas freaking just take a life of their own, right? With a teacup. Well, it actually started with a thrift item. Oh, anybody bidding against Ava? Thank you, Brumhilda. Thank you, Lori. I like them too. I'm going to make these like a little staple. I might surprise everyone and just make some. I know, Lori. I know. Shipping is a killer to Canada. Son of a gun. Well, have some fun with it, Yvonne. Well, Lori, you're very creative, and I know you can make one yourself. So you could just get the template after I have it ready. There you go. Okay. I think Ava's got no one betting against her. So going once, going twice. Here we go. Yes, there's a lot of opportunities with these now, especially if I can get decent leather colors. Because I think the leather really makes it just a little more valuable, you know. Okay, next is our girly one. Very girly, super pretty. Yes, I was thinking about Lori. I did think about that. I could just take the summer and make a bunch of these and then save them and do the auction for these. I would do more auctions than anything, I think. Okay. We're going to start the bidding on this one. Our pink one. Anybody want to start the bidding on it? I know, right, Lexi? And you picked the red. Oh, Mary, thank you. Mary, 60. Sorry, Yvonne. Mary beat you. Sorry, Lisa. Sorry, Des. Yes, I could show the inside. This has 8 pages. Oh my goodness, Z, 65. Mary 70. Thank you, Patty. Oh, Patty 75. Thank you, Patty. Mary 80. Okay, still a little time left. Ooh, Patty. Patty came in at 85. Ava, Patty came in at 85. Oh my goodness. Mary came in at 9. Patty 100. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, definitely the no spend challenge summer. Yep. Shop free summer. Okay. Patty, thank you so much. Patty got it at 100. Thank you, guys. That was amazing. I appreciate it. This one took a little bit of work. You did. I'm sorry. I will make more. Mary, get her. That was amazing. I'm going to pack these up tomorrow. I think if we ship them out on Tuesday, they should still get to you by Saturday. Anybody need these like really need them by Sunday? Because I don't want to like stress over it, but I will because I need to videotape, and it's already 11 o'clock. But maybe I'll try and video record them tonight. I didn't record any of these yet, so I need to do like a couple of posts. So every day I can post something, trying to get my posts up there. But congratulations, Lexi, you got the rose gold. Yvonne, you got the black one. Ava, you got the green. And Patty, you got the pink. These three are definitely leather. Okay, cool. Yes, of course I would. Yeah, and I will post. I'm going to record this. And by the way, this is a handle to carry it. I know. Even if I like ship it tomorrow, I don't trust the postal system, to be honest with you. It's been like that. Thank you, EO. I really enjoyed making these. A little stressful with figuring out the different like items that I added to them. There's pockets on here and there's pockets on here as well. I just added two cards, and then there's all of them have a little lace pocket here. There's a lot of little details. Like these, I cut these and I put them individually like that. That was also cut and put together. That's like three pieces. Yeah, they all came out really pretty. I really am excited for this one because I envisioned it in my head to look like this. So it was challenging to figure out how to tuck everything in, and you guys saw put everything in there. But this handle, I mean, that makes it, and it's so cool because you can actually like literally you could carry it like that and be comfortable doing it. Yeah, the paper for the gray was beautiful. That book that we picked out the other day was great. Gorgeous paper. But I love the red. And it's not really red, it's like a coral. And everything blended and matched beautifully. Like, it's red and that beige, you know? Look how pretty that is. And look, that's like a little embellishment. Hola, Rocio. It's just the I love this color scheme. It reminds me of the vintage folio that Linda won. I guess they all have their own little. And then who doesn't like pink and green? And this lace. I'm almost out of that lace. I don't even remember where I got it. Like just green and brown and beige. Well, you're going to get a whole packet. Don't forget my labels. I know. And there's nowhere for me to put my label on here, really. I'm going to have to do it like a little card and just attach like a little dangle card. Because what I was thinking about doing, because, you know, I'm me, was using craft paper, doing my insignia on the craft paper, and then on the leather ones, just cutting the leather for the back. So, like, you can at least keep it as a memento or something. Yeah, they each have their own little personalities. So I'm going to try and do that tomorrow. Because I saved little scraps of the leather so that I could do my little insignia, and then do like a little tag. I'm going to get like, you know, I'm going to get bougie with my tags. Oh, thank you, Kay. And I like the fact that once you use your signature, you could replace it with your own paper, you know? Okay, I'll send yours tomorrow, Dorothy. Definitely. I'm gonna wrap yours tonight for sure. Because I didn't do a video on that one either. Oh no, I did. Yours is right. Yes, yours I could send off because I don't have to record it. But Lexi, with yours, you're getting each one of you get a packet. So I'm gonna package this in a box, and then I'm gonna do it in a box where it's not past 12 inches, but this will be like this, and then the purse will be like that. Okay, so the paper will bend a little bit, but I don't want to cut the 12-inch paper in case you need, you know, a tall piece for if you want to do like a belly band or something. So this is with this one. Lexi, you're getting a little bit of extra stuff because that book had all this ephemera. So you're getting all these little extra bits and pieces. And then this is for the black one. And now I have to do one for the pink one. That's a great idea. Well, you guys know I want to get them out, especially if they're for Mother's Day. But I appreciate you telling me no rush, because then that means I could just record tomorrow and wrap it and do all that stuff. This will be for the pink one. So you get a little bit of stuff. I have to do that, Hilda. I have to do that. Like in our house outside, we have to get the outside. We have to open our pool up so it's ready. Is it possible to make these together? Yes, I am. If you go back and look at my video from Friday night, it's not posted yet. It takes Leah a few days to download it. But remember the date, Friday, May 2nd. I made this one live. Like, it took us forever because I had to think and get the process, and I created a template during the live. Like, I did everything during the live. So you can watch that one for sure. But we can make one together. Yeah. But you're gonna need a template, and you're gonna need my my cards, my chipboard thing, my paper. What do you call that, guys? It's not cardstock, but it's not really a chipboard. Would you call it cardboard? Like a cardboard for the base? What would you call this? Cardboard? Lightweight cardboard, right? I think that's what I would call it. You think it's bookboard? I don't think it's chipboard, because it's chipboard for me is thicker than that. Like, this isn't as thick as chipboard for sure. Definitely not as thick as chipboard. But Oh, Dorothy, you got me. I don't know what a Templeton is, but yeah. But this is what you kind of need. Do you have this? You know what I compare this to? The back of a notepad. It's like this. It's like the back of a notepad. See, that's exactly what it is. It's the back of a notepad. I mean, that's not what it is. It's not like I go around ripping backs of notepads out, but yeah, and you get these in label boxes sometimes. That's what it is. But anyhow, okay. So I wanted to show you guys. Those of you that missed the. Hold on. If you missed everything that I bought when I went shopping, I went to the fairgrounds yesterday. I can't leave these here because the cat will chew this plastic. Um, whatchamacallit. So I'm going to show you a couple of things that I got for those of you that missed it at the beginning of the live. Um, I know there's different weights, Mary, and I have to figure out what this weight is because then I could tell people. But if I just call it cardboard, I guess that's pretty good. Ripping the backs off of paper. That would be me. So look, I got this whole pack of craft paper for $7. And I think this is like $25 at Michael's or something. I really should Google it. I haven't Googled it yet. Hold on. Let me try. Because I'm curious to see how much it is. What the heck? It's a pretty good deal, right? I thought it was a good deal. Let me see. Because it's 12 by 12. I have no 12 by 12. Of course, now it's not picking it up. So I don't know how much it is. I don't even know if they sell it anymore, but I know they don't sell it for $7. So I got that. I got this really cool. Look how cool that is. It's like Santa, and isn't that amazing? I had to get it. Had to get it. Um I got some. Oh, this. I already had one of these and I'm running out and I can't believe I found another set. These are cards and these are like not envelopes. They're cards with the opening to make, and I've used these to make like different things like a big specimen card and whatnot because of the color, and it's got little folders and little like pockets. It's like a great set. I never thought I'd find a second one. I found one of these 2 years ago, and I'm literally down to like two cards. I think maybe one of these envelope. I use this for inserts. Like it's a really good packet. Anyhow, $2. I got that for $2. I got a couple of books. Cute little angel book. Just beautiful images. These were $1. This book was $1. They did have an amazing book selection, I will say. I got these cute little postcard airplane looking things. I thought this would be adorable for the journal that we're going to start with. These were $1, so I got two of them. She only had two of them. I got a whole set of Stampin' Out. I think they're brand new. I don't. Yeah, they look like they've never been opened. So we'll see. I got this cute little book box, and inside of these adorable cards. Just love these cards and the envelopes because I have a lined book and I have a little like lunchbox kind of box that matches this. So I have like a whole set now. And then I got a bunch of cute little books. Dear Daughters. These are just really cute, pretty I can use these in windows, just cute little, I love these little sayings. I could put them in my freebies, inspiring thoughts for grandmothers. I loved the look of it, very vintage. I thought I could do some stuff with these pages. And so for $1, I love these kind of books. So I just grabbed it. Just beautiful pages, beautiful sayings, adorable. How to get this, Sonnets from Portuguese. I've never read Portuguese sonnets, so this is going to be interesting. Leah found that one. Um, I got a couple of these little thingies. Uh, these are brads, and these are little doves. And then these are leaves. That was $2. That was $1. And then I got these really cute stickers. They're like, you know, gothy, Eye of Newt kind of a thing. Another one. Those are Martha Stewart. This is probably from Michael's at some point. These are brads. Really cute, unusual brads. I got a couple of pieces of jewelry. Nothing too crazy. Well, this one was cute. This is a gothy piece that I thought was really cute. Don't know what I'm doing with it yet, but I always find these unusual things, and then I'm like, I'll figure out what to do with them at a later date. I just thought it was really cool, so I grabbed it. And then I like this necklace because this is a really interesting chain. And then this is a purple one. So I got those. I got these. These are like beige and just oval, pre-cut. Cute. We stopped at Michael's. I got that. And I got the itty bitty tags because they're adorable. And then the piece de resistance. This is the book that I splurged on. It's from 1906. This was given to somebody in 1915 as a Christmas gift from St. Mark's Lutheran. And wait till you see the images in here. It's not a lot of pages, but the images are adorable, gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love this book. So I don't know. I grabbed it and I couldn't leave it there. Isn't it gorgeous? So Yvonne looked it up. It was, and it was printed in Germany. It says here, printed in Germany. And my name is Constance. How could I not bring the book home? Right? That's my name. And the fact that I grabbed this off the shelf for no reason, and then I'm like, okay, that's it. It's coming home. Look at that. The patine, the camera's not picking up. It's like so dark, so pretty. It's gorgeous. I'm not cutting this up, guys. Look at the color images. Like what? Exactly. This is like bring it out, show it to somebody, and put it back. There's a message in here for me. I'm going to have to read this book then. Who stole the bird's nest? It's so stinking cute. No, I'm not using this one. Nope, definitely not. That is not the plan. Not the plan at all. So those were my purchases from yesterday. Oh, and some parchment paper. There's an empty thing in there for parchment. It was a cardstock thickness of parchment paper There was 16 sheets for $2. I think it was like, I think there was like, I don't know how many sheets of pink, blue, and like, yeah, the yellow color. It was really hot too. We didn't even get a chance to go into the vintage area. The lines were always so big, so long, rather. But yeah, it's like the more I go out there, the more stuff I find, and I'm just finding that I need to stop. It's just, you know, I even went and got that piece of furniture yesterday with Leah. It's over there. No, it's this kind. It's like textured. See it? It's got like a texture. That's the pink, and that's the blue. But this one is super thick. So they make it in different thicknesses. This is like nice and thick. I have it in various thicknesses. Like I'll give you an example. Okay, so here's the same thing, but look how thin this one is. See the difference? This is like 20, 25 pounds. This is probably like 65 pounds. Yeah. Oh, you want to see the furniture piece? I can't show it to you because it's behind me, but I'll take a picture of it. Hold on. Let me take a picture of it and then I'll show it to you. Oh, Larry put my die cut machine on top of it. There it is. That's the huge die cut machine. It's an industrial one. And all those drawers open. It matches my house really well, like the wood. Looks like it belongs there, right? Yeah, so I went and got that yesterday. You bought? Thank you, Z. It is. I don't know what year that piece is. I have to look for it. So you bought vellum that is printable. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, so you know what? I love to use vellum, Lexi, but for yeah, for specific things because a couple things I learned about vellum. You can't use it where it's going to be you're going to fold it and then open and close it often because it will crack. So when you use it, yes, they do. Not only die cuts, I have huge embossing folders. Let me show you. Look at these embossing folders that the family got me. These are all huge embossing folders. So I could do full sheets now. Yeah, these are huge. These are 12, almost 12. They're like 11 and 3/4. 8.5. They're 8.5 by like 11 and 3/4. FOMO. Yeah. So my plan was to start embossing full sheets so I could use them in the journals embossed. And I also want to try embossing some of the vellum, and I also want to emboss some of my acetate to see how it looks. So I have some ideas. Yeah. So anyhow, back to the vellum situation. So with vellum, in my experience, I always use vellum either as a background or I use it for windows because they're great for like a window pocket. Um, Let me see what else. And you saw me use it with the lace to make a pocket like that, but where it's not folded. Where are these from? Oh shoot. I think these are from Amazon. Oh, I don't know. It says made in China. Go figure. Let's see. They all say made in China. I want to say they were from Amazon. Um, and I think are these A considered A4s? Yeah, I think is it an A4 what this size or is this the A5? I forget. But yeah, what once you do a whole sheet, then and I have so much um of like the foil paper that I thought would look great embossed. A4. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I think they're from Amazon too. The family got this for me sometime last year. It could have been Mother's Day last year. I don't remember. But I've had these sitting here and I haven't really used much of them because I had that machine in the other room and I just what now I'm going to use it more because it's right here. So, and I do want to emboss some of the foil paper because I think that'll look kind of cool for background. Anywho, what else were we going to talk about? Well, I was going down a path. We were talking about the vellum. And oh, by the way, if you want to print on vellum and it's not printable, you just have regular vellum, you can still print on it. You just have to take it and you have to like tape it to regular paper. You could do that with a little bit of double-sided tape on the two corners. Put it on a piece of paper so that the machine picks up the paper and prints on your vellum. Yeah, I printed. I'll show you. I think I have a few here. Oh, that's actually tissue paper. But when I was doing a lot, see, I printed these. It's not vellum. This is more like tissue paper. Craft. I did it on white paper. I got some cool. Yes, you have to let it dry for sure. You have to let it dry after it prints. It will smear. Okay, I think I'm done. Gotta watch the cat doesn't get into that. The large embossing machine was a gift. Yes, it does curl. I did read that, Z, and what you could do is put a heavy book on top of it after it dries, and it should help straighten it out. Yeah, we're here to help everyone. This is what we do. We find little tricks. We find little tricks. We find problems, and we share them because if that happens to Z, it's going to happen to all of us, you know? It's just, that's just the way it is. Yeah, it's an industrial. I think it's called I think it's called industrial or professional. Let me see if there's a number on it. I think it's called a pro. Yeah, it's called the Big Shop Pro. It's called the Big Shop Pro, PRO. It's by Sizzix, so it's the same as a regular. I'll tell you the number. right, guys, I think I'm done for the night. It's starting to catch up to me. I need to wind down and rest. I need to put all these little packets away before the cat gets to them. I didn't put that one. Oh, yes, I did put it in the packet. Okay, so the only person that needs me to ship tomorrow is Dorothy. Needs me to ship her book tomorrow, which is fine. I could wrap that up real quick. Um, oh, Patty, I will set up an invoice on my website after I wrap it and weigh it and everything and put it in a box. I get the dimensions and then I set up an invoice for you. You pay it through my website. You just go on my website, look for your name, click shop now, then look for your name, click on it, add it to your cart, and you check out. Very simple. It's very easy. Very, very easy. That way it helps me with the shipping because then I just print the address, just print the label and pay for shipping myself. You know what I mean? So it works out great for everyone. But I'll message you to let you know when the invoice is up. It'll probably be up either tomorrow night or Tuesday. I don't sit on the stuff very long. I think I did, Lori, about the cats, about the nervous thing. I did remember seeing that. Thank you, honey. Thanks, Deborah. I enjoyed it as well. I hope you guys had fun. Let's say our prayer, and then we'll call it a night, and then I will see you guys on Wednesday. Oh, and guess what? I am not going to DC. So I will be live Wednesdays and Fridays. I will post my schedule tomorrow. I forgot to do it. It's ready. But I put myself off for next Wednesday because I thought I was going to have to go to DC. But I just found out on Friday I don't have to go to DC, so I need to revise the schedule so that it'll show that I'll be live instead of off that day. Okay, so I think there is one Wednesday that what day? I have something going on. All of a sudden, I don't remember what the hell it is because it was 2 weeks back to back Wednesdays I was off. But anyhow, we'll see. So let's focus. Let's say our prayers and our good intentions for everyone. Pray for our friends. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together today again, and for the beautiful things that we created, for our patience and our creativity, and just our friendships. We thank you for those of us that are getting better with their health issues. We ask that you continue to help heal those of our friends who are still recovering, whether it be physical or mental, that you please give them the strength and courage to get through this difficult time in their life. And we ask that you allow us to have a great week and that we are able to come together again on Wednesday and spend some more time together. And at the end, thank you once again for all that is good in our lives. So we ask all this to Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Simple prayer. I might start looking for a little book. I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again, and where I'll just pick a random prayer that we'll say together. But Lori's surgery is this week. Okay, we have to keep her in mind this week. Anyone else going through anything this week? I don't think so. I think everyone already had their stuff done. But all right, guys, thank you so much. It was lots of fun. I really enjoyed making these. Those of you that purchased, I appreciate, and that you bid and everything. It was awesome. And we will be making more of these, of course, because these were fun to make. We just have to find fun and interesting things, different leathers or what have you. I might go to my leather guy and see if he has any interesting leathers that I might be able to use to make these little books. Oh, we will. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. We will pray for her. Make sure you're with us on Wednesday. Well, we'll pray for her on Wednesday, but we'll keep her in our thoughts and prayers. Yeah. Thank you, guys. A goth purse. Ooh. We could definitely do goth. It's been a minute since I've done goth. Oh, absolutely. I'm a little nuts. Because you know what? Because I like almond joys. Thank you. Oh, a Christmas. That'll be good for at Christmas time. Well, I got to start working on my holidays ahead, right? You second the goth, Michelle? All right. You know, I got some cool stuff for goth. I got the lace. Oh, that's going to be like, I can already see it. An overlay of a purse. This is bad. You guys got my mind going. Okay, stop. We're going to stop. So we'll do some fun stuff together. And then we'll have to do something else. We can't just be stuck on these purses we have to start doing journals. So that's the next thing we're definitely going to have to start doing. Mary wants Christmas. I'm definitely going to be working on this summer, for sure. But, okay, my friends, listen, amazing couple of days for sure. You guys have a great Monday and Tuesday. Coach wants design rights. True. Good night, Dorothy. I will get that out to you. I'll post your invoice. What time is it? I might even be able to do it tonight. We'll see. It's 11:30. I'll see what I could do. I have not done a steampunk journal. I only did a steampunk tag. I'll do my tag on Wednesday, by the way. Good night, Mary. You vote for quilted hardcover journal. Ooh. Oh, I could use the bones. Yeah, Yvonne. That's a good idea. The bones holding the clutch. That, right? The bones holding the clutch. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Plenty of ideas for us to play with. So, all right. You guys have a great week. Thank you once again. Love you all. And I will see you Wednesday night. In the meantime, I'll see you on Discord, okay? Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful evening.